Cool. Everything is all is good. I just need to be able to see Twitch chat, and I'm golden. Perfect. There you go. All chat's visible. Oh, actually. Okay, now all chat's visible. Ba-bam. Ta-da. Gosh, I'm so good at this streaming thing. Okay. Back to spooky, scary horror game. I want to play more of this. I gotta say, since playing it last night, I have been eager to open this game again. So that speaks pretty well for how I feel about this game. Even though I was pretty skeptical going in it. New Silent Hill. How's it going, Vegan Witch? Alright. Let's see where Shu went. And the other girl.
お前の家で合流なんだよな。
Uh-oh.
戦える数じゃない。
Yeah, we run. Yeah. Good hustle. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. Spooky, scary horror game time. Man, this game really doesn't like me streaming it, though. The optimization is not great. Me just streaming cuts the FPS in half. I feel like that can't be right. Off we go. Yeah. Why not? I don't have any Emma. You're still playing? Yeah. Oh yeah. And I gotta keep my items. Yeah, well, Shu's nowhere in sight, so. The hammer is so strong. Oh, ah! I don't know if I hit him. Okay, I did. Nice. Here, I'm gonna use this pipe because I feel like that I should save the hammer.
武器が壊れか
It's
けて
very strong.
もう少しだけ持ってくれ
I don't think there's any way to get. Is there a way to get in? No. Another offering. Give me that money. These spooky noises. What is this game about? Yeah, you know, I don't have a solid answer for you because I have no idea what's going on. I ran away from home and then met up with some of my friends, and now all of a sudden we're in like Silent Hill, but it takes place in Japan, and I think the 1960s, if I remember correctly. And weird shit is going on. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm sure it's gonna unravel as I progress through the game. But that's the summary. I do not need more than 3 of those. Alright, thanks. No worries. My pipe's gonna break. I think I have a toolkit. Oh, I do. I would rather save it for the hammer. Is it like a demo? No, this is the whole game. It came out, what, yesterday, I think? Some people got access to it early. Because pre-orders. But I don't believe in pre-orders. The only reason I would pre-order... Ooh. The only reason I would pre-order is if I was a game journalist, and that would explain a lot of my gameplay. Let me repair this. I would like more weapons. Give me more weapons. Would you ever be a game journalist? I don't know. I think it depends on the gig. Like if GameRanks reached out to me and was like, "Yo, we want you to start dropping game reviews." You know, I'm gonna be with Falcon and Jake Baldino. I'll be like, "Hell yeah, I would absolutely do that." But I think there's scenarios where I wouldn't, if that makes sense. I don't know. Because this is very much a hobby for me that I enjoy. I enjoy talking about video games. And movies, of course. If you check out my pre-recorded stuff, to anyone in the stream who's new, I'm mostly focused on pre-recorded stuff. But, oh shit. I'm getting jumped. This guy's gonna get up too. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. There seems to be lag. Yeah, this game does not like when I stream. Is the game lagging or am I lagging? Or is the whole thing lagging? Spoilers, close your eyes. No, this is not. I'm fairly far into it. This is not the stream to watch for a spoiler-free, you know, a spoiler-free, get an idea of what the game is. This is not the stream for you. Or is my voice lagging? What's lagging? The game is probably lagging. It's unfortunately this game does suffer from poorly optimized UE5 game deal. It's honestly worse than the Silent Hill 2 remake. Ah. Huh. Weird. Well, hopefully that was just the game causing a little bit of weirdness and it won't be a normal thing for the whole stream. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Why are those things already... Why are you guys already dead? I didn't kill these guys, did I? I don't think so. I find myself using those chocolates. I should probably be offering them to the gods. Dude, who cares where Rinko is? I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Oh, 2. Woo. Okay. So we could wait to find Emma, or we could gamble. Or we could upgrade our health. Well, no, we can't upgrade our health because we still would need... Oh, you know what? We'll do all of the above, okay? We'll upgrade our health, we'll ignore the stamina, and we'll draw one of these. Let's see what we get. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while focusing. Okay. I was like, hold on. I didn't know it could decrease my stats. I wouldn't be gambling if that was the case. OMG, I love this setup you got. Thank you. Okay. Through here we go. I should have gone into that house, but I'm exploring. It's a survival horror game. How else am I meant to find my ammo for my shotgun that I totally have? I know as much as you do. I have no idea where Shu and Rinku went. I keep saying her name wrong. Hey, don't mind me. She was floating in midair. That was to drop. So we gotta loop around. Loop around. Thank you, Buggy Bug, for the follow. Appreciate it. And the likes. How do I... Oh, I see. Okay. Here we go. Let's loop all the way around. I should have just gone into the house when I had the chance. Liking the new Silent Hill? I have mixed opinions. I do like it. I like the game. I think it's good. I want to finish it. I like its story. I like its atmosphere. I like the setting it takes place in. I'm a big fan of a horror game with no guns. I think guns make horror games way less scary. Because, like, well, I mean, I'm just gonna shoot them. But, which is why ammo scavenging is such a big thing in, like, survival horror games. So that you're not always just, like, mowing enemies down. But I like when a horror game sets out to do, like, melee combat. Because it's hard to do without making you feel super strong and, like, some action warrior. I don't know if I'm happy with how they went about it. And I also don't know if I'm super happy with the gameplay itself. Because it plays very similar to like a PS2 horror game, which is an upside, but also at the same time it doesn't feel right. I really don't like locking onto enemies. I think that really takes away from this being scary. Like, monsters aren't going to be able to sneak up on me if I'm able to lock onto them. I think the melee combat could have been done differently, and this game would be so much better than it is. But I think that's it. And also the... Oh, shit. I gotta go! Uh-oh. I'm body blocked. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. This isn't good. Also, this game does suffer from the Unreal 5 unoptimized bullshit that we're used to. It's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I found out, I was complaining about this on my first stream. If you go to your options, go to your graphic settings, right? You can't change the resolution. It's locked to whatever the resolution is. So I have to turn down the resolution of my monitor because there's no way I'm rendering this game in 4K. So I had to go into Windows and tell Windows, like, hey, make this monitor 1080p. Because you can't change it in-game, which is so stupid. Not only that, but it says 50 hertz there when my monitor is 144. And there's no way to change that, but that's also just a lie. It says 50 hertz. I'm getting more than 50 hertz. It just lies to you in this menu while also not giving you the option to change it. And then also I've been trying to mess with my settings to try and get something good. But I can't, it runs all over the place. So that's like the combat, and that is like my biggest issue. There's a mod to help with that. Yeah, that's
that's fantastic. Modders are amazing, beautiful people who are putting in the work, but I think it's ridiculous that this $40 million game couldn't fucking do it themselves. You know what I mean? It's less optimized than Silent Hill 2, which already had a lot of issues. So my complaint isn't like, oh, you can't fix it. Oh, you know, oh, I could download a mod, you know? And that's great. But it shouldn't be like that in the first place. So I got my complaints, but I think it's a good horror game. I like that it's something new. It's very new and very different from a lot of horror games that are coming out recently. Except I really hope I don't die here. I'm so close to the gate. Where is it? Around this corner.
Thank you, Rebecca, for the follow. Appreciate it. And how come this game hasn't even... It's been out for 2 days. It's been out for 2 days. How can a modder better optimize this game than the people who worked on it for presumably years? How can one dude who's passionate and kind enough to make a mod do that? I got beef, Konami.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god. No!
Kind of reminds me of what happened with Borderlands 4, where the developers don't know how to optimize their games.
Yeah, well, that's not the problem with Borderlands 4. It's the reaction from the head dev or whatever his role is. That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Him being like, "Oh, it's for premium. This is a premium game for premium gamers," and then people with like a 50, a 5060 or whatever, were like, "Hey man, I'm having issues. I'm having issues, and I have like the most recent series of graphics card. I dropped a ridiculous amount of money on this graphics card. I'm a premium gamer, and your premium game runs like shit." And then he just lies out of his ass, being like, no, that can't be the case. Like in full denial, when there's tons of streamers who have caught like footage of it live. You know, I don't know. That guy has a habit, though. From my understanding, he's got a habit of like sabotaging the games. I remember that he responded poorly to critiques on Borderlands 3 as well. If I think that's the thing. I don't know. Seems like a dickhead, to be honest. Someone who cannot take criticism. Don't like the game, don't buy it. Did he say that? Brother, they didn't like the game because they bought it and it ran like shit. They already bought it. That's how they found out that they didn't like it. And they would like it if it ran well. It's not the game they don't like. It's the fact that they can't have a good experience while playing it. That's so ridiculous. I don't get... we're in such a weird shit time where, well, it's like 50-50, okay? Because it's awesome to be a gamer right now. There's so many good games coming out. Silk Song, Borderlands 4, Hades 2, Bluebird dropping a new horror game, Silent Hill F. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, Dying Light. New Dying Light apparently is really good. It's just a great time to be a gamer. But on the other hand, they're all so poorly optimized, they all run like shit, and are all relying on DLSS to do all the fucking heavy lifting for them because they don't want to optimize their games. And it's not RE or Unreal Engine 5's fault, because we've seen optimized why do you keep saying Resident Evil? Unreal 5 games. I don't get it. DLSS is a great thing, but at the same time, I'm so sick of having to rely on DLSS or frame gen. I hate frame gen. Frame gen feels so crap to have on. It makes the game feel so unresponsive. It sucks. Love the overlay, thank you. The overlay is so nice. Thank you, Pookie Bear Muffin Cake. What a username. Thank you. Let's see. Let's offer this dried carcass. Here you go. Hopefully the gods like that. Thank you, Simone, for the follow. Can't wait for Unreal 6 to get to get more frames from MS PowerPoint. Shit, man. Yeah. It's gonna be like a Google slideshow. Fuck. Dude, the textures aren't even loading in properly. I don't know. I got beef. This is a good game, and it would be much better if it ran well. And if there wasn't a lock-on button. My two big complaints about this game. Besides that, I'm really enjoying it. It's not that it's unplayable. I'm at 60 FPS. That's playable. However, you know, I feel like I should be able to get more. I don't have like a crazy good graphics card. I got 3060. I got the most owned graphics card currently out. Like, the highest percentage of gamers have that graphics card. It's the most popular graphics card to own right now. Because it's just like a middle ground. It's nice. Not super expensive. So maybe they should plan around what like most gamers have. I wonder what the minimum requirements of this is. I should look. Dude, I can't see what's on that. What? Did you see how pixelated that was? Uh-oh. What the fuck? That's not good.
I don't want to do another dream sequence. I like the spooky town. I like the spooky town more than the dream sequences, for sure. Okay, minimum requirements for a graphics card is a 1080. Recommended is a 2080. So I feel like a 3060 should be fine.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
And I have the 16 gig one as well.
私は恐れません。
I
では
think.
行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
Run now, there's no going back is not ideal. Why does everyone keep disappearing on me?
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
Down we go. Yo, I'm curious what type of games you like and what are your faves. I mostly play horror games. As far as like modern games go, I mostly play horror games. But my faves, you can find them hidden throughout this overlay, which is there's Hollow Knight, there's Shadow of the Colossus, all the classic, like the first 4 Resident Evil game, or not Resident Evil games, Silent Hill games. RE2 and RE8 are my favorite Resident Evil games. And the RE1 remake for the GameCube. I have a lot of nostalgia for that. That was my first Resident Evil game. What else? Psychonauts. Psychonauts is way up there. Psychonauts 2 is probably the best looking game that's ever come out. I think its art direction is better than anything that we've seen. Is this game good or nah? I like it. I think that a lot of people aren't going to like it because it's very different from like Silent Hill or Resident Evil. I have mixed opinions, but for the most part, I like it. I don't like the combat. I think they could have done something different with the combat, but I like the gameplay and the story. I just wish there was more puzzles and less of a focus on the combat, but I'm also I probably have that opinion because I don't like the combat. I don't like you shouldn't be able to lock on to an enemy in a horror game. I think that really takes away from the, oh, could this thing be, you know, how am I gonna, how is this thing gonna hide from me or do anything creepy if I can lock onto it? Instead, I feel like I'm playing an action game like Black Myth Wukong or something, you know? And then also, not very well optimized. I'm having a lot of performance issues, and I have above the recommended specs, so not exactly sure. I think it's just like UE5 strikes again, but it's not like I can't blame it on UE5. I think it's up to the developers to optimize their games, but those are my complaints. I think in all this is a good game though. I like its story. I think the atmosphere and the world that they present here is really good, really cool. A Silent Hill that takes place in Japan in the 1960s, awesome. A horror game, a survival horror game with no guns that does a good job of like, because there's no ammo scavenging without guns, which means instead they have weapon durability, and I think that's done really well.
I really like that. It's cool, and I have been forced to run away and get spooked from these monsters because my lead pipe broke or whatever. So, a mixed bag. In all, a good game. I like seeing some variety in this horror series. I don't mind that it's very different from the Silent Hill 2 remake. I knew it was going to be. And yeah, I think that summarizes most of my thoughts and opinions. And I'm very curious where this story goes. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. It seems like I might be dead. Because every time that I'm eavesdropping on a conversation between NPCs, they're all like, "Man, you gotta let her go. She's dead, dude. She's dead." And then I'm like, "Man, I'm not dead. I'm right here. What the fuck?" So I'm probably dead. Does the spear break? No. In the dream sequences, nothing. None of the weapons break. I don't like the dream sequences. I will say that. I think that the town and its flowery otherworld is way better than these very linear, like dream sequences. I didn't like when Outlast 2 did this as well. Maybe I'm just not a dream sequence fan, but I think that this is the game at its like most boring. Especially because usually it'll present to you a puzzle that's very repetitive. Like the first time that you solve it, you're like, "Oh, this is cool. This was a cool puzzle." And then you have to do the exact same puzzle like 3 more times.
ここだ、ミナコ。
はい。
Good review. Thank you. I think I went over everything fairly well, and I was I was somewhat coherent with what I was saying. It's rare. That's rare for that to happen. I'm usually stuttering and stumbling over every sentence that I'm trying to say. Dried carcass? Sure. Let's get rid of the divine water, because sanity doesn't seem to be such a huge issue for me. Yeah, you're not that good at looking at hints? Well, you know, I don't want hints. I want to just play the game and figure out the puzzles on my own. Just look back at the box problem. Yeah, that box confused the fuck out of me. I'm not good at the puzzles, don't get me wrong. That's not why I don't like some of these puzzles. I like the puzzles. I like that they're difficult and that it takes me a while to figure them out. I don't like that once I figure them out, I'm gonna have to do the same puzzle a bunch more times. It's not the difficulty that's the problem. It's that then the same puzzle becomes repetitive. I can't get through there. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. The setup was so cool. Thank you, Cordy Crow. Appreciate the kind words. Okay. I guess we go up and around this way. That's not where I want to go. Yeah. Oh. The door isn't marked on the map as a door being there, it just fades out. So I thought that was a new area I haven't gone. Okay. I guess we gotta find something to open that door.
should kill things around here. How long have you been playing the game? I've been playing the game for about I'm 5-ish hours in, I'm pretty sure, and I think I'm like halfway done the game. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be locked as well? Yeah. Huh. What am I missing? And why are those locked doors marked but these ones aren't? Maybe I couldn't open that because I was being chased? I'm not sure. Wait, so did the sledgehammer break or are you not using it? No, that only exists in the real world. I don't keep the weapons that it's weird. I keep the like items here that I have in my dreams, and if I use them in the dream, it uses it in real life, but I don't use the same weapons. Like this knife, this little knife that I have, and this I only have in the dream. It takes away all the weapons that I have. I think that's because enemies are constantly respawning in the dream versus in real life they disappear for the most part. Sometimes they'll come back. So what does this door need? Okay, yeah, I couldn't open it while I was being chased, I guess. I didn't realize. I like that in some of the cutscenes, my character's face doesn't load. VCam 3. Dude, don't tell them about VCam 3. Come on. That's a well-kept secret. There's only a small group of people that know Footcam 3, okay?
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
Foreskin Cam 5. Fuck, no! I got the cam in my foreskin, too. Okay. Cool. Thanks for showing me this arm, dude. You think the fox guy is like a Grim Reaper? Yeah, he's like the furry Grim Reaper. I think the furry community needs to change it from just like a community to a religious group. That'd be so funny. They just make up some... I want a furry Bible. That'd be so funny. Why haven't they done that yet? Us animators have an animator's Bible. So I think the furries should just make their own Bible. And on day 7, God said, let them yiff. No, that's a bad idea. I think it's a great idea. What are we doing? No, 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 no. We're taking a pause on that conversation. No, 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 no.
Oh, god damn it. And I have to do it. Oh, man. At the shoulder? Oh my god. Ooh. Holy fuck. Why is no one helping me? Can someone help me? I feel like this is not... First of all, it's probably awkward as fuck. How on earth do you put, like, a shit ton of pressure on that at that angle? There, I got a room full of people. Is no one gonna back me up? Every NPC that I've run into here has been useless. Not helpful. Oh boy. Why is this happening? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm slowly being turned into like a Bloodborne boss. Ugh, look at me. I'm a freak.
立派だったぞひなこ
Yeah, I don't trust you. You are freaking me out, man. You along with every character in this game. Man, I thought I was falling asleep and about to get out of the dream world.
少し引きつる感じが
I don't know if I should be impressed or scared of her.
行きましょう次
Both? She got through that arm really fast, I gotta say. That was impressive.
はい大丈夫です
He kind of fine though. Why is everybody wants the furry? What is going on? That was the consensus on yesterday's stream as well. Everybody was thirsting over Fox guy. I'm just trying to survive. I don't trust him at all. He's stressing me the fuck out.
美しい腕です
ひなこよく頑張ったね
You've done well. Thanks, man. He's turning us into a furry, and he's not even trying to hide it, like, at all. I love how the cat on the screen looks judgmental sometimes. Yeah, my loud ass is... She's trying to sleep, but my loud ass is keeping her up. Sorry, Sticks. Alright. Soul Siphon. Okay. Here we go.
せめてひなこじゃないこの贈り物に恥じない働きを
Okay, let's siphon the soul. Soul siphoned. See you later.
wonder if I get this in the real world once I'm out of the dream. Shit, dude, even when I'm talking about this game, it sounds like I'm talking about Bloodborne. What do I get from siphoning souls? Does it just stop them from spawning and that's it? Or do I get something? Hold on, be cool. Be cool. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, back to it. I'm so strong now, holy fuck. See, like, do you get what I mean by it does feel like an action game? I think it leans too much on action combat for a horror game. I would like a little bit more spookiness for sure. The atmosphere is very Bloodborne, that's true. Just instead of it being, you know, the occult London, England, it's Japan. And yeah. Okay, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? What a cool display. Thank you. Ah, I see. I could already... Okay. I'm just gonna open all these doors. Mostly to ease my goopy goblin gamer brain. Every door needs to be opened, or else I didn't play the game. It doesn't count. Okay, well now that you've given me an absolutely busted right arm, I feel like you should hand me a boss fight or something. If you're gonna be an action game, just throw some shit at me. Type of offering that yields great deal of faith when enshrined. Shit, man. Where do I have... Oh, man. Okay, I'll take this with me, I guess. I just... What do I want to replace? Okay. We'll do that. It's fine. I haven't been... Oh, I didn't make a dong. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you, Seabreeze, for the follow. Unplayable? You're right. I saw I saw a comparison on TikTok after I closed the game, after I ended the stream yesterday, of so they're showing like this, how you get all floaty if you spin in a circle, and that doesn't happen in Silent Hill 2, in the Silent Hill 2 remake. Like his feet stay planted on the ground. There's no slidiness to it. And I was like, what? Why are we comparing this shit? Why is that the comparison? Now we're just being weird. Now we're just being weird about it. What do you mean I can't swim in Mafia? Unplayable. What, the game wasn't designed around being able to swim and the
areas and the world wasn't designed with swimming in mind? Pfft. Okay, nerd. He should float like a fairy. Shit, that's true. I agree. Can I not go? I can't go through this door at all. Okay. Maybe I just go back the way that I came? I guess that's the plan. Hey, I can't use my weapons anymore. I only can use this arm. I just tried to equip the staff again. I can't. Hi, how's it going, Sin? Do you need anything other than the arm? Yeah, a glass of water would be nice. And ibuprofen. Shit, that's true. Doing good watching you at work? I see. I'll try my best not to distract you, but no promises. I might yell and scream and stuff. She has to hurt? I'm sure. I'm sure. We just watched a scene straight out of a Saw movie for a second there, and now she's just walking around like it's nothing. What a champ. Not good, won't budge. Well, it's a... That door's really stopping me from getting to the other side. Okay, there's another door over here. We'll go that. Your stream is cool. Thank you. Hopefully it provides you some good entertainment while at work. Don't work too hard. Holy shit, we got a smooth frame rate in this room. This is huge. Let's go. And the second I leave this, it's gonna drop back to like 50. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, hold on. There's another door over here that we haven't checked out. We gotta slowly go through this area. Are you playing on PS5? No, I'm playing on my PC. I'm not cool enough to be a console gamer. I'm a nerd who invested in a PC. Ew. And now I have to deal with all the poor optimization. Not that console players don't, but I'm more saying like they at least try a little better on the consoles, I find. Like, I'm above the recommended spec requirements on this game, and I'm still getting not very good performance. Depending on the area. Right now it's going okay. Truth nuke? I've been saying it. I've been saying it. The farther I've gotten into this game, the more blatant its optimization, its poor optimization has gotten. It's honestly worse than the Silent Hill 2 remake, which also had optimization issues when it first came out. Although there were a bunch of patches that came out that actually did a lot of good for it, so. Did you build it yourself or pre-built? It was a pre-built when I first bought it because I didn't know jack shit about computers. And then I got really into watching Linus oh man, words, tech tips, and then slowly added on because the pre-built that I got the case for it was nice and big, so I was able to add on to it and slowly modify it and make it my own.
こっちだ
Anybody want a dinosaur fact? Absolutely. I'd love nothing more than a dinosaur fact. Let's offer some shit to the gods. You can have this, you can have this, you can have this. Bam. Do we gamble? Maybe we gamble a little bit. I'll gamble. I'll do one gamble. Increases max sanity. That's okay. I'll take that. I'd prefer it to increase any other of my things. My stamina or my health would be preferred, but that's okay. I'll take that over nothing. Oh, I gotta get out of this corner. Shoot, I'm in a bad spot. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, let's kill this thing. Okay. I gotta siphon the soul. Nice. Let's see if I can get this. TikTok nerfing comments? Shit, man. Yeah, someone yesterday said that they couldn't comment fuck because I wanted everyone to comment fuck Adobe and no one could get their comments through. So, yeah, apparently. Hold on, let's bandage up. Hashtag stroking it. See, if you put hashtag in front of it, you can say whatever you want, I guess. Thank you, Sin, for the follow, by the way. And Pixel Puck. Yeah. And boink. I'm hitting them both. Hell yeah. Woo! Siphon the soul. You gotta pay the troll toll to siphon this boy's soul. You gotta pay the troll toll. Hopefully someone gets that reference, or I'm gonna sound like I'm saying absolute nothing. Gibberish. I'm just saying random shit. If you don't get that reference, you need to stop what you're doing right now. Get the fuck off my stream. Go on to Disney Plus or Crave or an illegal website. No judgment. Actually, I support it. And watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And then come back and then make It's Always Sunny references with me. How do you go live whenever I open TikTok? I just know when you need me. Okay? I'm here for you. And that's all that it is.
I'm like, shit. Reina needs some entertainment. I gotta play a horror game. Thank you, Pluto. Now you're gonna be on while I do physics? Shit. Oh, come on. That is going right on me. I don't want... Why are these guys being so rude? Nah, dude. Yeah, nah, dude is right. Oh my god. I'm just being tortured. Oh. This sucks. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I falling for whatever's going on? I don't get it. Oh. For a second, it didn't load in. I was just totally fine. You've done well. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like shit. And I'm confused. My soul would be leaving my body. I don't know how she isn't screaming. She's weird. Something's not right. I'm starting to get a sneaky suspicion that there's some weirdness going on here. I don't know what tipped me off to it, but this isn't normal behavior. Like, my arm is not nearly that hairy. Ugh. Look at my fucking back, dude. That looks terrible. Okay, well... You know how these games work. It's gonna be like... It's always rounds of 3. Where I can... What? Beastal form? Okay, hold on. Here we go. Ah! What the fuck is going on? Hey, and it auto secures the soul as well. Miss Girl just continues with the journey like that. Yeah, well, you missed it earlier, but she cut off her own arm to replace it with this wolf arm or whatever this is, the werewolf arm. And like she had to, at least they branded her. She didn't have to brand herself. She had to cut off her own arm though with this like gross ass rusty saw. Bam. Bam. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Oh. Hey. Excuse me. Rusty Saw, if I had half her dedication, I'd be studying 24/7. Shit, man. It's true. No, I don't got it. Nothing. Okay. Why can't I open this door? Let me out. Let me out. Whatever. How's it going, Deidre? Thank you, the Scritch Witch, for the follow. Okay. Oh, I can't cross the holes in the floor. Okay. It's fine. I can cut off my own arm and do all this crazy shit with the werewolf arm, but I can't jump. I couldn't jump a little gap in a floor. I have my own PNG tuber now, and I'm starting a YouTube channel. Thanks for the inspiration. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. I'm glad I helped inspire you. I'm sure it looks dope. Boy, I love your setup. Thank you, Hammy. Nothing wrong with being jump scared while trying to sleep, chat. Shit. Honestly, the game's not even gonna jump scare you. It's gonna be me yelling. Someone's gonna mention Hideo Kojima in chat, and I'm gonna start yelling and wake you up. Thank you, Hammy, for the follow. Thank you, Scary Pastry, for the kind words. Find the ritual chamber. I'm on it. I fell asleep to the rant last night. That's awesome. That's awesome. What a thing to fall asleep to. What can I say? I'm a passionate guy. You get me ranting? I'll put you to sleep. It's so sweet how you respond to every comment, bro. Yeah, unless unless I get nervous. Sometimes I get nervous and I'm like, shit. What if I stutter while reading that? Ah, I'll get to the next one. How's it going, Clowny? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Boom. First try. One smart fellow, he felt smart. It was a good try. Gang, my life's been crazy lately. Hopefully in a good way. Hopefully in like a, oh, you're busy, but you're doing shit. Life's moving forward. Nope. Ah. I was trying to be hopeful. I'm sorry to hear that. It's got its ups and downs. Shit gets crazy. But I hope everything's alright. Thank you, Stubby Meat, for the follow. No, I'm sorry to hear about your grandpa. Yeah. I'm sure he lived a good life. Let's see. Okay. No, I'm going the wrong way. Where do I want to go? I don't even know where I want to go. This place is kind of a maze. And I'm amazingly bad at navigating it. Okay. Final door. Final door to open. What's in here? And a med kit. Quit your crying. Smack your ass up. Yeah. Shit. You guys are talking about high school? I'm old. I'm fucking old. High school feels like a long time ago. Oh, Pluto, we know you're old. What gave it away? Was it me talking about It's Always Sunny? I feel like that's why no one got the reference. It's Always Sunny. Yeah, I knew it, man. Ugh. Is it the Akira DVD that's in the overlay? Damn it. It's you complaining about it being past your bedtime? Well, hey, okay. Every responsible adult has a bedtime that he neglects. I'm gonna just keep opening these doors because I don't care. I just gotta keep opening the doors until something happens, right? I'm sure. .2010 graduate here, or older than that? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Well, see, there you go. I'm not the oldest person in the stream. Maybe, see, maybe now my It's Always Sunny references will be understood. Yeah, I was also a 2020. Well, actually, that's not true. I was a 2019 graduate. Although I didn't really have a graduation because COVID. Uh-oh. Do I have controller drift? No! Oh, no, I think the map's just glitching out. No Silk Song? Not today. Not today. Silk Song, I'm on Act 3. I'm kicking ass in it, actually, but I want to get through this game. And then I'll go back to Silk Song. This game is significantly shorter, so. 2019 graduate isn't that bad. Well, I hope not. I hope I'm a good representation for the 2019 graduates. I know nothing. I just checked your profile, Silent Hill studies and video essays. Where has this been my whole life? Dude, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm working on a new video. It's not a video essay per se, but it's going over it's going over product placement in video games and movies and how sometimes it can be used to like add immersion to the world, you know. But then other times it's like, okay, why is Monster energy drinks in Death Stranding? Yeah, like what's going on? Pluto killing it with the combat, but not the puzzles. I don't even know where I'm meant to go. I don't even know where I'm meant to go. I'm lost as fuck. I'm lost as fuck right now. I really don't know. I really don't know where I'm meant to go. What am I missing? Are the doors with the symbols on them leading me to different areas or no? Well, all the doors are open now, are they not? Hey. Sucking these souls. Love the layout. Thank you, Skull Pots. Appreciate it. I don't think I have anything good to hand to the gods anyway. Okay. Let's go to the stairs over here. Maybe I missed something. I probably most definitely did miss something. Get to the final ritual chamber. My sanity is gonna get hurt here. That's okay. Dude, shit, we're talking about Ghibli and Miyazaki. This is a good conversation. That's also something that you should stop this stream and you should watch every Miyazaki film.
これが最後の儀式だ。
Ah.
さあ、ひなこ。
There you go. I'm headed the right direction. I want to see The Boy and the Heron. It's good. It's fucking good. Robert Patterson did such a good job. I genuinely wouldn't know it was him if I didn't, like, know. If I just went to the movie without knowing that that was him. He did such a good job. That movie is just a great movie. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, heal up. No. I need to heal. I need to heal bad. I need to heal bad. Be cool. Be cool. Hold on, I need to go. It's time to go beast mode.
私はこれ以上怒らせるな。ありがとうございました。
There you go. Okay. What's the horrible thing I have to do at the final shrine? Oh no, I'm lagging so bad. I hope it's you and not me. It's 100% you? Okay. Maybe something to replace a leg? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Oh, I know. I look like a freak. I know. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do something to my face? I'm gonna have to take out my eyes. Oh, I'm gonna have to take out my eyes. No! Ugh, I hate this. I hate this. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. They're taking out a whole chunk of my face. Why did she just go along with this? I don't know. She's like a pushover to an extreme fault. She just goes with what everyone's saying and lets people shit talk her. I don't know what's going on. Girl, stand up for yourself. Damn, they just took off my skin. Uh-oh, textures are not loading. Ugh. It's supposed to be a metaphor for expectations of women at the time? Huh. It hurts? Yeah, I'm sure it hurts.
ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
Don't worry about calming yourself. You've lost an arm, you've been branded, and they took off the skin of your face. You don't have to be calm. Actually, you're weirdly calm.
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。
The doll tried to warn us. Oh. Dude, we are fucked up. Okay. Whoa, do you see the screen glitching out right now? What is going on? Finally, I've been reborn. Awesome. I'm so happy for you, Queen. I'm gonna change. I don't like that there's all these textures popping in, so I'm gonna put it. I didn't have that issue when I had the textures at medium, and I really didn't notice a difference in FPS by lowering the textures. So the lag. Oh yeah. Did I say something about the poor optimization of this game, or was that like the wind earlier? Must have been the wind. Wait, you're able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the mask from the Fox clan. Hold the focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. Okay. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the dark shrine, use the focus and take a look around. Cool. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Pluto. Bye. Thanks for tuning in.
ても綺麗だひなこ
This guy really is a furry. He only starts complimenting me and
行こうか
hyping me up once I have done this to myself.
ご一緒に。
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
They're celebrating us. What the fuck did you do? Zero sacrifices on his part. Yeah, but it's still we. This is a celebration for us. Unbelievable. I don't like every NPC that I've interacted with, every side character that's not me has been a major dick. Besides Shu, who's just kind of weird. Okay. I'll remember my name. Shit. I'm taking notes from Spirited Away. Okay, boss fight?
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひなこが死んでいなくなるんだから
Ah.
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて
Nah.
幸せに
Let's kick her ass.
忘れてやる手伝ってやる私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです
Ow.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひなこ。
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Hiya! I can't see my health when I'm in beast mode, so I hope I don't take any damage.
こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私たちの世界からいなくなれ
Yeah. Hiya! Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me get some soul. I can activate beast mode again if I kill this lady.
俺が憎いひなこ
Soul siphon. Oh, I can't dodge. There we go. I'm really trying to siphon the soul. Nice. Can I go beast mode now? Let's try it. No, I can't. Yeah. What is going on?
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Yeah. Yeah. Hiya. Oh, I should back up. No. Oh, that's okay. Whatever.
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前はこの男を舐めて死ね。
ここまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Beast mode. Yeah.
みなぎる。
I really like how the fire looks in this game. It's a good looking game. Oh, I tanked both of those while in beast mode, so I didn't take damage. That's huge. Hey. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna siphon your soul. No biggie. You too. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I'm missing. Hey, I kicked her ass.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。
Thanks, Big Mac, for the follow.
今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Wait, is this the friend? Yeah. Yeah. Friend is a generous word. She was never nice to us at any point.
清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに、リンコ。
And we're still way too nice. We're still way too nice to her. After the way that she's treated us for the entirety of this game, both in the dream world and outside of the dream world.
ひな子。私はじゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
Ooh.
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Okay. Can I get my ass out of the dream world? I want to know where Shu is. That's like honestly my... Ah, there we go. It's weird that my uniform has taken damage, the same damage that I took in the dream world. Hello? Yeah. Speaking.
お母さん
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。
I hope she doesn't look like that normally. She looks fucked up.
まだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私
That's my sister,
あなた
right?
が生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い
Or is it the first girl that died? I gotta check the journal. It's hard to tell when she's got a mask on.
生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意思だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならば
That mask is fucking
もう
gross.
尽きている。
Why on earth would you pick that as your accessory?
お姉ちゃん
That's the sister? I thought so. I wasn't fully sure though.
リンコ
Yeah. She's been redrawn. She's also been redrawn. Oh shit. Does that mean everyone's been redrawn? Yikes. Okay. Well, on that note, off we go. And we don't even have our busted
お
wolf
姉ちゃん
arm
の言う
now.
通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Baseball bat. Let's go. Oh, I have to pick? Okay, let's get rid of this. I wonder if the sister has a mask because she already became a wife, so her identity is gone from the beginning. Oh, that'd be interesting. Now that I didn't cue into like the context of the story fully until it was mentioned in chat, but that's interesting. It lines up. One hit. Keep forgetting how busted this thing is.
また私を惑わすのか。
Defeat the monsters. Okay. On it. Man, I got no healing items. I gotta be a little safe here. No. I thought I dodged that. I'm in a bad spot. Dang. I'm nothing without the wolf arm. I'm so washed.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
Yeah, I got nothing to
すぐ
heal.
行く。
Okay. I should use... No, wait. Where did the... Did I not pick up the baseball bat? It was over here, was it not? It took my baseball bat away from me. It's a sad day. Oh, it's right here by the shrine. Yeah. The baseball bat is not nearly as strong as the sledgehammer. Okay, hold on. Let's take this. Let's equip the sledgehammer, and let's kick that thing's ass.
また私を惑わすのか。
Yeah. Uh-oh. Where'd you come from? I have no stamina. Oh shit, dude, this is bad.
壊れた。
I'm in a bad spot. I'm very hurt. Is there any healing items or anything? Uh-oh. This isn't good. You can say that again. Hi, Pluto. Hey, Pluto. No way. Dude, you're literally me. We're like the Spider-Man meme right now. Okay. Thank you, Pluto, for the follow. That feels weird to say. Okay. I'm scared. One hit and I'm dead here. Okay, got him. Okay. Gosh, I hope we run into some healing items on the way up there. Oh, I should have used my repair kit. Ugh. What a fool I am. What a fool I am. Thanks, J-Rod, for the follow. Appreciate it. There's gonna be some good items up here. There's gotta be a toolkit. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Cute cat, that sticks. She's napping. Been wanting, words. Been wanting to get this, but money is tight. Love the art you got, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's a tough time to be a gamer because, well, it's great to be a gamer because there's so many good things coming out. Silk Song, Borderlands 4, Silent Hill F, Dying Light, Hades 2. It's a great time to be a gamer. Terrible time to not have money because, fuck, man. It's gonna, if you want to play these games, it's gonna eat up your account. They're all coming out in the same chunk of time. It's brutal. And I'm not rich enough for it. I had to pick and choose. I put a poll up on my in the Discord, being like, what do you guys want to see me play? Because it's either this or Bloober's new horror game, and this was the pick. So. I don't regret it. I don't know how Bloober's new game is. Hopefully it's good. I've heard good things. The worst I've heard about it is that it's kind of boring. Dodge! Oh, how's that a stamina? But, yeah. It doesn't help that games are being upped in prices, too. We can talk about... It's so stupid. It's so dumb that game prices are being upped. I'm definitely gonna play a lot less AAA games if they're all gonna be $100 Canadian. That's ridiculous. Tried to grab me. Ugh. Hit the side of that wall there. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. I'll take that. Take that bandage, and let's run past these guys. Oh shit! I didn't see he was doing the. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. We keep going. Okay. Lots of bandages, which is nice. Let's use all these bandages to get some health back, and now we can kick a little ass. Okay, hello. Ooh, I'm perfectly dodging like crazy. Nice. Got him. Shit, man. My frame rate is suffering right now. I don't know what it is.
念のため持っていこう。ここは侵食されてない。
血が出てる。誰か俺大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
I wonder if that was the wolf guy. Because we've never been... Have we been given his name? Wait, I can just check my journal. No. Just Fox Mask. That's gonna be the twist. I'm calling it. Freak down.
まずいな。
被害者につきましては意識不明、呼吸も確認できないとのこと。金賞98了解しました。以上、金賞本部。10人前後が倒れているような状態。現在確認中です。しばらく待てどうぞ。
Spooky. Spooky. Lots of toolkits. I should have kept my... I should have repaired the sledgehammer. I'm such a fool. Oh, hello. Hello. Kitchen knife? Huh. I bet it does a lot of damage. But I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's try it.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Yeah. No, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a very bad spot. Got him. Got him. It didn't feel that strong, the knife. I thought because it was saying it was like very delicate that that it would be really strong. Okay. Up we go. Back home.
相棒。もうすぐだ。
Getting a lot of stuttering. A lot of stuttering. Holy moly. When I said that the farther you get into this game, the worse the optimization gets, I was spot on. Yeah. Did you restart the game? No. But I also don't think that would help. Because it's just been poor performance the whole time. We can try it. Here. I'm at a save spot anyway. Let's try it. Let's try it. Whoa. Cool. The menu gets more and more covered in flowers the farther you are in. It's cool. Why does it say the game's still running? Come on. There we go. Boom. Okay, while this opens, I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink from downstairs. Wait, where did her monster arm and cat mask go? That was only in the dream world, so we're out of there. It's weird though because our shirt is all fucked up from being branded, but the brand isn't there anymore. So our clothes took damage the same way that it would have, or that it did in the dream world, but not us. It's weird. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Maybe I'll, like, lower some settings. It sucks, though. I want the game to look good. I have above the recommended requirements. I should be able to at least run it on medium. Cracking open a cold one? Just a pep. Just a pep. Adjusting the texture quality didn't really do much. So maybe we'll... I don't want to mess with the shader. Ugh. Okay. Fine. Oh. What just happened? I only have 10 out of 56 achievements. That's crazy. For as lost and all over the place as I was, I guess I didn't find a lot of the side stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure we gotta be close to the end. I'm pretty sure we're fairly close to the end. So we're gonna see it through. Oh. Hold on. It's recommended to have a 2080. Which, okay. I was looking at Silent Hill 2's requirements, but still, I still passed these. Although, that's recommended, that's not even minimum. Minimum requirements are, 1070 Ti. So again, I should be able to run this fine. Ooh, that seemed to do a lot. That doubled my frame rate by lowering the shader quality. But I'm still... Oh, never mind, never mind. Did you finish Act 3 of Silk Song? No, I'm gonna come back to it. This game's shorter than Silk Song, so... Oh, I thought he was gonna yell. But yeah, I'm glad that the people are excited about the Silk Song streams. That's not the first time it's been mentioned this stream either, so I'll definitely go back to it. I've played a little bit off stream, but I haven't done any of the main stuff. I've only been doing like side quests and stuff. I'm gonna... Okay, I can't. Hiya! 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 Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. Get back here. Get back here. I need my... stamina. Got him. Those remind me of the fungus things from The Last of Us. Oh, the clickers. Yeah. Yeah, kinda, actually. I totally see that. But it's just with flowers instead. What? There's more. Man, I'm hurting. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Yeah. 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 Okay. Bandages. The game knows exactly what I wanted. I'm not gonna go in my home yet. I'm gonna go around this little side path over here first. We explore. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yeah. Woo. I feel like for as much combat as there is, they probably should have made the combat feel a little better than it does. It feels really janky. I went over here for some secrets, and I found a whole lot of nothing. Back we go. To our home. Let's see what Shu's up to. And what's her name? Rinko? I really don't care about her at all. Here we go. This game's got a lot of dolly zooms. I can't help but notice. It's cool. Hello. Hi, Mom. Or is it gonna be Shu? No.
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Neither.
もしもし。
That was strange? Yeah, I'd say so.
私の家なの？
Oh well.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Look at the... What is causing that? Oh, it's just the light flickering. Hey, thank you T for the roses. I appreciate it a lot. An axe. Okay. I feel like... Yeah, we'll just get rid of the sickle. I'm not going to use my repair kit on anything else. Live goal achieved. I didn't even know I had a goal. Okay, hold on. We should check out this room before I get too lost. Look at all our look at all these familiar faces. Okay, we're looking for a painting. I sense a puzzle? I think you're right. There's some random gift set as your goal? Oh, I had no idea. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Looking for a painting. Looking for a painting. Looking for a painting. Hey! Or that. I will happily take that. Where is a shrine? What do we think? Maybe level up my health this time? Or more stamina. I'm always open to more stamina. Let's replace the chocolate. Okay, I also have to find some crests. The sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, there were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. So that'll help me once I get those. Perfume. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. I don't even know. I've never seen that one. I'm scared. Shu? Okay. Fine. I guess we'll go over here. It's not going to be Shu. It's going to be a fucking scary monster. Well, I can't even check. Okay. Won't budge. Okay. I missed some doors over here. We go over here. Can't open it. And then this one, it's also gonna be can't open it. Okay, there we go. Progress. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's offer some shit to the shrine. Let's offer this. Let's offer this. What are we thinking? We think health, sanity, stamina. We don't do sanity, for sure. I feel like health? Sure. We'll do health. We've done so much stamina. We'll draw one of these, because why not? Hey. Cool. Okay. I'll be right back. The cat is scratching at my door. I think she wants food. Okay, sorry, I am back. Dude, I love having a cat. That was a good quick little pause from the spooks and the scares to feed and pet a cat. How's the kitty? Good. Spoiled as per usual. Cats are the best. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I wanted to go into this room. I got a lot of items to look for. I wish the game was more of this. Exploring a creepy area. There's like there's 2 interior areas that we've done so far that have been like this, where it's true Silent Hill horror puzzles. And that's not enough for me. I want more. I adopted my first cat last year, and I've been completely converted as a cat person. Oh yeah, that's what happens. They're awesome. Even if my cat isn't the cuddly type, I wish she was. Even if she's full of attitude, I'm still such a cat person. In between like games or in breaks when I'm like studying or working, I'll go over and I'll just bug her. Cause as a cat owner, so of course, that's what you do. I don't know what makes the map move sometimes. Look at that. I'm not touching anything. Just kind of moves sometimes. I don't have controller drift, or else we'd be seeing it here. I'd be moving to the side. So weird. An odd game. This game it's a good game with some weird issues. Okay, looking for a painting. We also have a rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken marker to it. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Yeah, but I'm assuming I need... Oh. I'm assuming I need the final painting to solve that puzzle. Am I wrong? Let's see what we can do. Love the Soul Eater Sun tattoo, by the way. Thanks. I have it in real life. I have the moon on the other hand too. They're crossed out? What do you mean there? I see one person crossed out. I'm missing a photo of me. There's a photo of everyone else in this group, not me. Okay. Okay. That's locked. This room is empty. I feel like, okay, the room beside me is locked. All that's blocking the door is a few paintings. I mean, obviously it's locked, but I would at least try to move the paintings and then check it out. Are you the one crossed out? I'm pretty sure. Maybe the sister? Either way, whoever is crossed out there is missing their own painting. Okay.
私のうちどうなってるの?
How did you do this? Is it an app? I don't know. You're the artist. You tell me. You should know. You're the artist. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's an app. So I did like a little animation, and then it just jumps when it detects audio. It jumps from an animation that has my mouth open and one where it's closed. I keep expecting something to jump out of the tub. No. The game wouldn't do that. The axe is good. Oh no! I thought maybe the animation would play through it.
See, if the entire game was kind of like this, I would be way more into it. I like this setting way better than the dream sequences. I think there's way too many of them. To use PNG Tuber Plus? No, I don't.
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません。
Man, the game is freaking out.
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないの。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。
What is going
いつも
on?
いつもいい加減
I
にして。
can't. It's really hard to take the game
親
seriously
に
when
そ
it's
の言い方はな
bugging.
んだ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそ
Get me out of here. I'm sorry. I don't care. I know that we are getting important lore about our dad being a piece of shit. But if you want me to like look through the flashback, you make sure that the effects for the flashback actually don't bug out my game. I think that's a fair requirement. I don't need a sickle. I already got a sickle. Okay. Hold on, before I go in there. Had fun hanging out. Hope to see you stream again soon. Bye. Thank you. Thank you, Seabreeze. See you soon. Chat with you at some point, maybe, in the future. Let's see. Blessed hand mirror. Whoa. Hey. Oh, big guy.
昔これで遊んでた。
I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means that I have the right dish, I have the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. A lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Haniko and right. Oh. Yeah. I see. It's fair for both of them. Okay.
飽きそうなところがある。
Ooh, that thing's heavy. Okay. Okay. What if... Ah, look how close it is. Okay, okay. Oh.
これ何？
「 「 」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」
Got the crest from that area. I'm gonna smack the fuck out of this guy. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let's bandage up and use the baseball bat to last hit this guy. Ta-da!
これもうじき壊れるな。
My weapon's about to break? Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. Thank you, Bay Air, for the follow. Appreciate it. Give me a toolkit. Give me a toolkit, please. I like your zombie character? Thank you. I play a lot of horror games with zombies, so I felt like it only made sense. Should I choose house and buy stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine is truly better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay them my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Okay. Favorite zombie game? Probably Resident Evil 2 or the GameCube remake of Resident Evil 1. Maybe The Evil Within. But there's too many good zombie games. Dying Light is really good. Dead Island's really good. There's basically no Dead Rising. There's tons of good zombie games out there. I think RE2 or the GameCube remake would be my favorite. Opinions on The Last of Us? I really like The Last of Us Part 1. I think that is one of the most beautiful games to ever be made, ever. In its story, in its characters, it was huge. It was mind-blowing as a kid playing The Last of Us 1 and being like, holy crap, this is a movie. These characters feel so real. It really was like nothing else that had come out prior to that.
私の部屋
Ooh, I'm so lucky. Okay, hold on. I need to go back. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I'll break my weapon on this guy. Whatever. Holy crap. This thing is barely holding on. All my weapons are almost broken. It's not good. By far my favorite game. First season of the show was amazing too. Yeah. I didn't even watch the second season. I didn't really like the first game. Or I didn't really like the second game, so I knew I wasn't gonna like the second season, but it seems like they just made it worse. Like, there's some things that I do like about the second game. I don't think the second game's a bad game. I think it's just I was just disappointed with. Thank you, Clumsy B, for the rose. I think I was just disappointed by they preached this message that was like, you know, violence bad. Look at this the circle of violence that you're participating in, while giving me no option of whether I want to participate. You know, in a video game, the format of a video game, the most interactive media ever, give me the option. Make there be some kind of consequence if I massacre a group of people in gameplay. Don't just throw a bunch of cutscenes at me and be like, look how bad this cycle of violence is. Look at this. Like, I don't know. They could have done so much better. Instead, they just made another Naughty Dog game, and it didn't hit nearly as hard as The Last of Us 1 in my eyes. I thought the writing was worse. I also think that how they laid out Abby as a character, they could have done a better job. I don't even think it's the story that was bad. I think it was the way that the story was presented to us, how it was laid out. It meant, like, for the people who were like, oh my god, whoever this bitch is that just killed Joel, she is done. She's done. There was no chance that the people who were of that opinion were going to change their mind with the way that they laid out the story. I really think that they could have done it better in a way. Maybe started the game off with us playing as Abby. And then slowly we play as Abby, having no idea what our quest is, and build up to killing Joel and realizing what's going on. And at that point, because we would have spent so much time with Abby, maybe we would have had more sympathy once the big twist happened, instead of it happening right off rip. I think that there was a way to go about it to tell the story that they wanted to tell in a much better way through both writing and gameplay. Anyway, there's my rant over. Yeah, Resident Evil Village was so good. I didn't like Resident Evil Village. I liked Resident Evil 7. I thought Resident Evil Village was a kind of lame sequel to Resident Evil 7. Because Resident Evil 7 is the scariest Resident Evil game, and I think that's why it's great. It is so good and so scary. It has this like found footage Blair Witch kind of vibe, and I really like that. That's nowhere to be found in Ethan's sequel, the sequel to Ethan's story. And I was really bummed out about that. It's just an action adventure. It's barely a horror game. Resident Evil Village is barely a horror game. And I found Resident Evil Village to be really disappointing because of that. I wanted to see more of Resident Evil 7, and it really strayed from what it was. Which is, I mean, is exactly why people don't like, well, some people don't like RE4 or RE5, is because it strayed away from horror. I'm one of those people who I play horror games because I want them to be horror games. That's why my complaints about this game is that the combat takes away from the horror. Like being able to lock onto enemies makes it feel less like a horror game. I feel like they could have done melee combat differently. Anyway, there you go. You got a whole bunch of rants and takes from me there. But yeah, not a huge fan of RE Village. It's a good game. It's a good action game. Just not the sequel, the continuation of Ethan's story that I want it to be. I want it to be more of the spookiness that it was. I need those vines to go away so I can kill this guy. Yeah. Oh, shit. The doorway. I hit the doorway. Who put that doorway there? I need this to go away. I can't step on them. Yeah. I'm gonna break the baseball bat on this guy. I'm sick of him. Yeah. Oh, it didn't. It didn't break. It's nice. It's stuck. Hey. I think we should just, yeah. Cool. And then, bam. What's the objective at the moment? I've been coming in and out of the stream. I am not fully sure. I'm trying to just get through my house. There's a bunch of, so there's a bunch of crests on, where is it? There's a bunch of crests hidden on a door that I have to get to. And there's a bunch of other locked doors with weird stuff. Like this has a bird on it, so I'm assuming I need a bird key. We're doing horror game, survival horror game. Slowly solve puzzles and make your way through. But that's our current objective. What the fuck? Are these all, what are these on the ground? Yeah, well, hey. Of course the eye follows me around. Of course. Why wouldn't it? I should leave right away. Okay. Fuck. Can I smack this thing? Hiya! No. I also can't help but notice I changed how reflections work. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Turning off reflections absolutely breaks the game. Because, okay, I noticed that... So I changed the reflections... Oh, actually, that fixed it. Oh, no, maybe it didn't. I changed the type of reflections because there's... How do I show it again? There was, like, real-time reflections and then screen space reflections. Oh, lumen. And the screen space reflections were not very good. So I wanted to change that. And I guess turning them off breaks the game like a lot. That's so funny. I'm starting to think this game has some issues. This kind of streaming is so cool. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it. Okay. Is there anything to do in the trophy room? Painting? What am I looking for here? The box? What's that box that's leaking blood? What am I meant to be examining? There you go.
私の日記
Block of wax?
何か入ってる
It's 2 a.m. here. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Pluto. Good night. Good night. See you later, Aina. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. I honestly am just trying to explore, sir. Okay. Fine. Ah. Yeah. Cool. Key. There's a key in the wax. Oh, hey. Yeah. You lunge so far with the axe. It's awesome. The axe is so strong. I need to go to a shrine here. Let's see. Let's increase our stamina even more. Okay. Let's place one of these here. And then... Okay, we go through here. Which... It's like PT. We're in a looping hallway forever. And I need the bird door. So we gotta go all the way through. Okay. Ta-da! Alright.
ふざけないでよ。
あ
Ugh.
ひなこ。お父さんはひなこの
I would love to enjoy these cutscenes.
私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
あおいなんだと
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約してお姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私にお姉ちゃんにお母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は
お父さんやめてください。お願いします。ひなこ悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな早く。
離せ今日という今日は我慢ならん親のことを何だと思ってやがる
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Oh. What was that? Can I... Let's go check out this thing. Maybe this thing changed. No. Okay. Now I just need a painting. Let's go into the room with the bath. The bath. The bath. Let's see. Maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know. I'm looking for a painting. I have no interest in fighting you. Bad soup. Shit, that is some bad soup. A lot of it. Okay. We need... This is freaky. Still missing the painting, though. Something was hanging here before. What am I missing? Oop. This is a stunning game. The visuals are great. The visuals are great minus all the tech issues. I really like the setting. Very cool. Let's take Silent Hill, let's put it in Japan. Okay, I can't really fight this guy. I don't see a painting, so I'm gonna run. Bye. Hi. Uh-oh. None of my weapons are very durable. Okay, fine. You want me to fight? Oh, he's kicking my ass, actually. He's super fast. Come out here. Oh, where'd he go? Gotcha. He kicked my ass, though. I'm not gonna lie. He did a lot of damage. Okay. There's a whole hallway down here I haven't explored. Another one. Another one. 2. This is a problem. Got the picture. Oh, holy moly, I'm being jumped. Dude, I'm out of here. They want that photo, apparently. Okay. Well, I am gonna go drop off this photo. There you go. Got it. Okay. What does it say again? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon the set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggles. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, this is the fox. Sword, scale. Battling upon a set of scales. Okay. Let's put the scales down here. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight grew to no end. They fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Oh, I can rotate them. What does that do? Huh. Okay.
Me being able to rotate them is tough. Maybe the sun to the left, battle top mid, swords bottom and scales right. You just did it? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. I assume that would make the scales at the bottom. I don't get it. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even okay.
何の話だろう。
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
I hate that these flashbacks cause the screen to glitch out. Is there anything I can do about this? If I change it to borderless full screen.
買い物に行ってるとか言っ
No,
といて。
it doesn't fix it. No, nothing fixes that. That sucks. Oh well. Maybe higher quality? Yeah. I'm assuming that'd be either visual effects or post-processing. No. Nothing. It really takes me out of it. What if I do this?
To 私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
自分でもおかしいと思うの。
Jesus, it's pretty. Yeah,
自
it.
分がわからない。
If only I could run the game at max settings, but I can't.
自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこ
Ooh,
な
that
の。
was cool.
あなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。
Cool transition.
でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。
Breathe.
今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろん
Shoo.
あんたの大切な相棒もね。
Damn.
シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
Yeah, I think that's why she likes him.
ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
There it is. Yeah. Max settings, I got it at like 30 FPS. I would like... What would I like? Maybe I'll just put everything on high. DLSS, of course. Except shader quality, which we'll put on medium. That's a lot better. Cool. Oof. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. He's fast. He's fast as fuck. Oh my god. The setup is cute. Thank you, Piggy. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. I guess we gotta go to that door and see what the deal is with Shu. Oh, I just teleported. Okay. Here we go. This feels like the end of the game. New skill unlocked. Yeah, teleportation. Let's see. It's so weird that how much that changes. Holy crap. Sorry, now I'm just messing with settings. We started messing with the set. This is why I shouldn't have done this. The difference there is insane. There we go.
うちの中まで
Okay, first aid kit. Dude, it's giving me a lot of first aid kits. And a bandage. I can't help but notice that this feels like a boss fight. Most of my weapons are pretty damaged, which is a problem. Oh, hey! A problem that it heard. It understood. Boom. Weapon fixed a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Well, this is dope. Silent Hill? Yeah. Shoe? Oh, that sucks. No, not shoe. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。
Is he drunk? What the fuck?
誰のなんだと。
Well, he is here.
それでは。
Gonna fight our dad.
包丁のさよ。どうぞご覧ください。よー。なんだその戦は。
Okay. Ooh. Oh, it was our dad the whole time? That's cool. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I guess so. And then that's our mom.
お父さんお母さん
Yeah! The setup is dope. Are you live on Twitch and YouTube? I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Most of my audience is on TikTok, which is why the stream layout isn't vertical. Okay, let's see. Bandage up. Take that, Mom. Uh-oh, that's the problem. Oh. He just kept going. We need something to get my stamina up. Or not my stamina, my sanity. And also this. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. No. I thought I could dodge that. Oh my God. Heal up, heal up. I'm not timing it. Man, he's kicking my ass. I wonder what they're chanting. Oh, I wanted to try and dodge that. I didn't time it well though. Okay. Bye, I guess? Okay, see you later, Mom and Dad.
お父さんお母さん
Oh. I re- Whoa. The cinematography did step it up. I gotta say, I was complaining at the very beginning of the game. I was like, man, the cutscenes feel a little less, a
これを飲みなさい。
little more generic than the Silent Hill 2 remakes. But shit, the farther we get into this, the better the cinematography seems to be.
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
How's it going, Crow? Long time no see.
これでは皆々様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Is she a furry now? Yeah, seems like it.
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
I don't know. Is that what furries have to go through to become a furry? Because, holy fuck, she cut off her own arm and replaced it with like a werewolf arm. They branded the back of her back.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な
Didn't know the requirements were so high. And they took skin off of my face and replaced it with a mask.
もう出ます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。
Oh wow.
もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Serves as proof that you are mine?
君のために用意したものがもう
I don't want to
一
be
つ。
yours, you fucking weirdo.
はい。
The symbolism of how women were treated in Japan in the 1960s gets less and less subtle with comments like that. What is it? I am not a fan. I am not a fan of the Fox guy. This looks so freaking good. It's visually, oh yeah. They have blown me away. Even The cutscenes have gotten so much better. The new limbs isn't proof enough, right? Or the mask that they've permanently stitched onto my face. Is it playing well? It's got a lot of performance issues, and I don't like the combat personally. And I think too much of the gameplay is combat. But the last sequence, I also really don't like these dream sequences. I don't really enjoy the gameplay that they have going on. They're usually pretty repetitive, and they'll use this. Each dream sequence has the same puzzle that you have to do like 3 times. I do, on the other hand, like all the interior exploration in like the real world when we're not in a dream. I want more of that. Wow. That's what the... You're gonna get up. You're gonna stand up, aren't you? Okay. Off we go. Yeah. Unknown area. Well, this just loops back around to where I already was, right? The answer is absolutely. The combat does seem slow. Yeah, that's not my issue with it. I think it makes sense to have slow combat in a horror game. And I think it's meant for, like, it's fine if a horror game has clunky combat because the emphasis should be on making it a horror game. And if you feel like a super soldier who's just, you know, moving like it's nothing and clearing out enemies, they're not going to be very scary. But even with the slow combat, I am kicking ass. There's not much that makes these enemies scary outside of like their design. The way that they behave isn't scary. They kind of just swing at you and you swing back at them. And there's so much combat. Most of this game is combat. There's way more combat than there is like puzzles. So like, I think the combat itself is fine if they just made there to be way less of it. I need to heal. I need to heal. I'm super dead. Get me out of here. Fuck, man, I'm in a bad spot. Yeah. Shit. I couldn't get away to heal. I'm kicking ass. It's true, though. It's true. These... Look. Some, not all the time. Oh, I should have used... Okay, I'll actually, hold on. I keep forgetting that you have a beast mode, too. Here we go. Ready? And bam. Look at my big ass arm. Do I need to wait for this to go out before I can... Yeah. Cool. There are two wolves inside of you. Both are gay. You're now breathing manually. Can I go back now? Can I leave this area? No map for me. None whatsoever. I can't go back. Oh, that's right. I'm glad that there was a little reminder. All of the level design too, literally made to get you lost. Yeah, it's cool. See, that's playing into the spookiness of it. I don't know. I wonder if it matters. I do have one of these. I could up my health or my stamina. Pretty content with my stamina at this point. Let's do this. Oh, not what I want to do. Oh, I don't have one. Okay, that's okay.
I'm sure I'll find one. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He noticed not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Let's take the bird back. I want it. No, thank you. Okay. I mean, I don't have a. I guess I need to get a white bird crest. Okay. Can I open any of these doors? Cool. Okay. Off for more emblems. Can I go back? No. Okay. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is I don't know how to pronounce that. It's told that those of the Tensky lineage. Oh my God, I can't fucking read. Are designed to bring good fortune when word is in disorder. In fact, this is how your father earned succession, and and you and I have inherited your father's noble blood, and are sure to be next in line. Okay. Oh, hey, Dad. See ya. Let's siphon the soul. If only I could. I'll take this. Sealed talisman. Okay. Unfortunately, it seems like I have to fight you. But I would like to not do that. I would like to be able to go into beast mode. Here we go. Shit, man. I'm not dodging. Dude, he's smacking me up. He just keeps swinging though. Yeah. Bang. Just go beast mode? I can't. I gotta siphon these souls. Sealed with a talisman? Okay. That's why.
Let's heal up. We heal up. Okay. And now this should be unlocked. There we go. More emblems. Okay. I'm gonna remove the emblems that I've taken. Just so that I know. I don't misplace one. Ah, there you go. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. After all, is yours. How's it going, Habs? Or Babs? I belong to... Nah. Well, I've seen this room before. Yeah. It's going. Lots of enemies. Oh, no, I missed. And I'm cornered. Shit. There we go. Okay, let's siphon these souls. Siphon these souls. And siphon these souls. Cool. Now I can go beast mode. But I've already been in this room. Where are more of those little crests? Okay, this is new. That's just unfair. Yeah, they're jumping me. It's okay though. I came out on top. Let's see. Hey. Oh, beast mode for this for sure. Dude, you're so right about the combat. Like, where are all the box puzzles? Dude, where are all the box puzzles? Where are they? I need a wooden box placed in the center of every room with a puzzle that's going to take me at least an hour. And that's not because of the puzzle's difficulty. It's because of my brain. You know me. You know me and my box puzzles. Fuck, that box kicked my ass. Until I had to do it 3 more times. I had figured it out by the first one. If it doesn't make you use Google, it's not hard enough. That's a good rule. That's a good rule. I put the puzzles on hard, and I have yet to need to Google it, because I would just be embarrassed to Google the answer on stream. I would just be embarrassed. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd be way more likely to do that. No, I need to go back. Ah, this is the room I was already in. I keep going in this room. How scary is this game? Not very. At least I'll get some souls from doing this. No. I think, like, the combat is what makes this game, takes away any scariness this game would have. Especially the dream sequences. The dream sequences are not scary at all. Actually, the dream sequences, I'm the scary one. I'm the monster. The story is very cool, very psychological. It's like, you know, exactly what you'd expect from a Silent Hill game. So I do got... The story's good. I really like it. I really like the visuals. I just wish the game was a little scarier, a little less of an action game, and a little more of a horror game. I've never played a Silent Hill game before. Well, perfect. Then you'll have no expectations jumping in. Maybe that'll make you enjoy it more. This is very different from like every other Silent Hill game. So, I'm sure some fans of the series are not a huge fan. God damn it. No. Okay. I need to come up with a system so I'm not going in the same doors over and over again because they don't have a map. Hey, I'm gonna smack you. Maybe I won't go beast mode for this. Let's try not to. I have no stamina. I don't know what else to call it. I hate calling it beast mode, but that's exactly what it is. Uh-oh, I'm in a bad spot. Holy crap. Holy... My health is so low. Sometimes you gotta go beast mode. Wise words from a wise man. Okay. We did like a loop around. This door I can't go through. This door I've already opened. I don't think there was... I didn't miss a crest in here. I don't think. Let's see. What about this door? Can't open this door. Any particular reason why this guy's eyes are blue and none of the other statues are? Okay. Can't go through this door. Can go through this door. Okay. There's words coming off the walls. Oh, boss fight. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to... I don't want those to hatch. I'm in a tough spot right now. I'm in a very tough spot. I can't dodge. Okay. And yeah. Let me siphon that soul. Yes. Here we go. No, I want to kill this guy. No. It wasn't enough to kill him. This is bad. No. Off note, I got some Sennheiser headphones and I feel like I'm inside the game. Are they open back? I love open back headphones. They're... Once you get open back headphones, you can't go back. Okay, let's see. Oh, there are first aid kits around. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna need to use that med pack early here. It's okay though. If I get this guy, I can go beast mode. Although I want to kill the other guy as well. Hey, come here. Come over here. I can't seem to bait him out. He really... Come on. There we go. Let's That's what I want. Yeah. Oh. Sir? Excuse me, sir. Cool. And now let's fight this guy. Hey, is there any other med packs around the arena by chance? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, bandage! Bam! Leave my sanity alone. Gotcha.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
Why is he in such a rush?
お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
It was not a good discussion.
それでは行こうか。
Man, I'm gonna have to kill my sister. That sucks.
A なた様のお印ですね。
Okay, can I solve this puzzle now? It's not telling me that I don't have enough crests. Sorry, I'm responding to some texts. Okay. Let's see. What was the riddle we had again? Give me my journal. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Maybe we'll put the fox in here. More emblems. Oh, I still need more? That sucks. Okay. Let's increase our health. Because why not? Because why not? Stuck. What about this? Okay. What about this? Can't open it. Okay. Oh, it's just saying, is it just saying that I need to put more in? Okay. Let's look for some conflict. Not good. Are these the right spots? Apparently not. No, I want to take that. Gimme. Okay. This guy looks like he's swinging. So maybe we should swap? Did I get it? It's not telling me that I got it wrong. But I'm not sure. What if I put this here? Well, not good. Are these not the right spots? Okay, I don't get that message when I have the fox here. Oh, I do. Okay. No good. Are these not the right spots? Ooh. Ta-da! I was pretty confident with the bird. I was less confident with the fox. So I just started placing it different places I thought it might go. Sort through that puzzle.
さあ君も
Huh. Dude, nothing. Don't do it. Nothing gets me worked up the way that feminist literature gets me worked up. This is pissing me off. I hate this guy. I don't want to be his.
では
This guy's weird and is forcing me to amputate different limbs of myself and do weird cult shit. Was that the Vine Boom sound effect? I can't be the only one that heard that.
よくここまでつ
That sounded like the Vine Boom.
一緒だからここ
Am
ま
I
で
just
来られま
terminally online?
もうわずかの辛抱だ
It kinda did though, right?
はい最後まで
Ah, yes. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy to be back in the real world. Yeah. Sorry, Mom and Dad. You guys kind of exploded. Like, burst like a water balloon. Not ideal. Hate when that happens. We've all been there, am I right?
全部奪ったな全部私から奪ったな
Okay. I guess we're gonna take all our anger out on this random
全部
basic
お前
enemy.
たちのせいだ
Oh, 2 basic random enemies. Let's see. Do I have a better weapon? No. That's okay. I just missed the wolf arms. Where's the third? Don't say that. Don't say that. There's no third. Toolkit? Yes! Yes! Fix this up. Can I go back inside? No, I guess I'm done with that. Crowbar, we can use that to replace the sickle, I guess. Honestly, I'm more happy to have the axe than the wolf arms. Oh.
お前は許さない絶対に絶対に
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my stamina back, man. Oh, what is he doing? What are you doing? Nothing. Nothing's what you're
お前
doing.
たちのお前たちのせいで
Oh shit. That's what I mean. There's so much combat in this game. I want puzzles. Why is that thing moaning at me? Headed to dance real quick? Yeah, I guess so. Let me just... Okay. Don't mind me. I don't have any healing items, which is not ideal. Yeah. See ya. Smack. Okay. We heal up. We get rid of this clown. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Oh, this is awkward. No, now I'm trapped in the ground. Dude, this is not going very smoothly. It's not a clean battle for sure. Yeah. Okay. This is bad. This is awkward. I might die to the fucking... Oh, that was rough. Not my best work. Not my best work, if I'll be honest. Here we go. The swing distance mini boss. Yeah, it's weird because the axe, how it works is it'll lunge forward sometimes. I'm out of stamina and I have no health. I might die a second time. Give me this red capsule. Give me this bandage. Okay. I got shit to heal. This is why you keep asking for more puzzles. Well, it's not even, it's like... Well, I know you're joking, but to be for real, the combat's not even... It's not even like... It's just boring. It's just a whole lot of swinging. It doesn't... People are comparing it to a Dark Souls game. They're saying it's a Souls-like, but it's not. It doesn't feel nearly as good as like Dark Souls combat. Like I'm just wailing on this thing. Pretty mindlessly. Nice setup. Thank you, Moonshine. Let's see. Sell this. I mean, how else would a high schooler fight a large blob of meat? I mean, if she didn't have like fucking superpowers, she'd be dead. But also, it's a good point. I'm not saying that the combat isn't how it maybe should be. I'm saying if they're gonna make the combat the way it is, there should probably be less of it. Cause I love tons of horror games with janky, bad combat. I'm not saying this combat is necessarily bad. It's janky for sure.
私の大切なものすべて奪ったな。
She's orphaned like Batman, so that's basically a superpower. Well, she became an orphan as of like a few minutes ago.
だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Off the assumption that she wasn't out for very long. When she was in the dream world.
返して。私のすべてを。
Is that just what happens? If you see your parents die, you just become fucking ruthless in fighting. A skilled artist in combat.
ぶっ殺してやる。
Yeah. Yeah. Toolkit. Yes, absolutely. Okay. I've never linked the two, but that just makes sense when you really think about it. The grippy plants love you. It's true. They keep grabbing all up on me. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah.
嫌だ。もう嫌。私の町を返して。
See you later. Sure. I like the axe. It's super strong, but it was about to break. Oh shit. Left home, met with wearing a... Dude, the fox guy is gonna be the dude that kidnapped us.
絶対。
Ah, I got a toolkit. I could have repaired my axe. I'm bummed. You were kidnapped? Well, it seems that I went missing. That's what that poster just said. Look. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt, details of disappearance, left home, met with blank, wearing a blank. So you're dead? Well, they've been telling me it. I haven't been believing them, but every character has been claiming that I'm dead. Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Too many enemies. Too many enemies for me to fight. I gotta get out of here. Too many enemies to fight with no healing items. Okay, first aid kit. I'm happy to take that. What do I want to swap out? Most Silent Hill games are overcoming trauma of some sort, so she might be close to death. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. There was a character that was literally saying to, like, our friend, like, hey, you gotta let her go, she's dead. And I was like, huh? Me? Little old me? I'm dead? Maybe, though, because this whole thing is talking about apparently the theme, and I get it, I see the theme. It's of women's rights. It could be more metaphorical because I've been given away through marriage and I'm not actually dead. But also that doesn't really explain the missing posters, so I don't fully know. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, there you go. I'm trying to piece it all together. It's not there yet. I'm not fully there yet, but I'll figure it out. Yeah. Oh. There's so many enemies. If I just leave you, are you gonna follow me? Yes. I don't want to lead more enemies into that little arena over there, because then I'm gonna die. It seems like I'm gonna die either way. I'm gonna die either way. If she hits me one more time, I'm just fucking dead here. Let's get my stamina back. Ugh. Maybe a bot marriage that was secretive? It could be. I'm trying to... It's slowly coming together. We're slowly piecing it together. I feel like we're so close to figuring this shit out. One of the guesses I've thrown out has to have been close. Give me my stamina. You win these? I lost that. I lost that bad. Oh, he's doing a little dance. No biggie. Oh no, he's juking me. Oh no. Yeah. Oh shit. He just keeps swinging. Now his face is glowing red. See you later, guy.
お前たちのせいで
Okay. I need those to pop. I'm scared. If that blue one pops, I'm taking a lot of damage. There's... Oh, shit, man. This is rough. I really need something to heal. Anything. Oh, and he's too big for me to run past him. He perfectly blocks that. Okay. I'm in quite the situation. I'm in quite the spot here. Sir, can you go literally anywhere else besides where you're standing? Okay. Boink, boink. Or ma'am, I guess. I think this is like a pregnancy monster. If we're going off of the assumption that, well, not the assumption, off of the knowledge that this is feminist literature. They look like grapes. They do. It doesn't help that there's those blue... Back up! Oh! Perfectly timed dodge. 100% a Prego monster. I knew I was onto something. Okay. I'm in a bad spot. Okay. Cool. There's still one more monster I gotta deal with. Down here. There we go. I'm nervous. Yeah. Oh, I guess I already did enough damage to her. Let's replace the sickle. Is this healing items? Toolkit. That's a little bit of healing. I'll be okay with, I'm happy with at least something. That's a dead end. I really like this though. I think that the whole otherworld thing we got going on here is very pretty. Ugh. Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to the other world again. I thought I was going to the dream world. Love the plant gore. Yeah, very cool. The art direction here is so cool.
お父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に
Oh. Hey, that arm looks familiar.
せ。
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん、助けて。
これがどれだけ失
Ah,
礼
so
な
that's dream meme.
あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
It's also missing a face too. Yeah.
殺しなさい。さあ。
Okay.
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Okay. Well, I'm back here, I guess.
属性の娘よ。本であった。
ふさわしくないようこそどうか心安らかな日々を
Hey. What is this with this fucking boss ass arena looking room? Turn to him and scratch his face off. Okay, the room's gonna be creepy and all fucked up now. No? Uh-oh. Ugh. Yeah, and then there's the, yeah. Don't worry, game, I already figured that one out. You didn't have to spell it out for me in a beautiful cutscene. But I'm happy you did.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
That was completely necessary. I agree, though. I actually do agree. I just think the game should have made... They should have realized that I would already have figured this out. And not shown me specifically that cutscene. Huh.
街が綺麗。
I wonder if there's different endings. The game should have been watching the stream. Exactly, so you get it. Don't go that way. I wish I listened to the doll. I want to live in this world. It's oddly comforting. I feel the same way about like regular Silent Hill. I'd kind of be okay with if the world was always like just foggy and... But also, yes, it'd be cool if... Why are we getting rid of all these pretty plants? I would love to see plants growing on houses and out of walls and shit. It'd be awesome. Hold on. I only got so much stamina. You guys gotta be slow, be calm, be chill. Let's see this. Yes, this is my decision. It's not my decision. I think you should not do whatever you're doing. Hey. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Yeah. Uh-oh. TikTok thinks I'm not here. I'm here. It was about to end the stream. I thought I was just like AFK farming. I was gonna shut down my stream. enemies. Hold on. I'm really trying not to die here. I'm so low though. My health is so low. Woo! What do you mean you aren't here? You haven't been gone this whole time? No. No, I've been here the whole time, I swear. TikTok, please. Let me finish the game before you take down my stream. I don't want this to be the Alan Wake stream all over again. Actually, that didn't get that didn't get taken down. I don't know if I've told this story. That stream didn't get taken down because I was AFK. That stream got taken down because at one point, so you're solving a murder, or you're investigating a murder, and so it's with a cult, and the cults, they like took out a dude's heart, and he's like lying on a table naked. And I was like, I wonder if you can put the camera right up to his nuts. And I did. And my stream got taken down. And I don't regret my decision at all. So fucking funny. I do not have enough health for this. I don't want a comb. I want something that can heal me. I've been at one hit for so long. I wonder how far back it's gonna put me. Hopefully not too far back. So we're the smartest in the live stream, I see? Yes. Of course. Come on. Give me like a bandage or something. I don't really want to go into this fight with no HP. The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah. My one brain cell is going towards watching this. My one brain cell is trying to play the game and read chat and not die. And it's not going very well. If I can be a little critical of myself here. I was kicking ass. I am now having my ass kicked. Oh! Why don't I do this? Oh, what? No! Why did it go away? My timer! There was still so much left of my timer! No! Dude, you're playing Slime Rancher? That's awesome. You enjoying the new update? I have yet to check it out. I need to check it out. I don't have enough Emma. Fuck. I'm about to play Arkham Knight for the 50th time. Understandable. That game is so good. Put that here. I have some health. Oh, shit. Oh, stamina. Ooh. Got some health back. Nice. And I kind of want to fight the guy down here just because then I can probably activate big arm mode. Almost. Bro, the drones cost 3 diamonds? Shit. It's a good thing that I already grinded out so much of Slime Rancher 2. It's actually bad. I played a lot of Slime Rancher 2 and the first Slime Rancher. So I'm kind of ready for this new update. I just have to open the game. You won't be able to stay as you are now. That's okay. Actually, it's not okay. I'm on the dull side. I forgot what side I was on. I don't want to... Yeah. Wake up. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I didn't. I missed. Siphon these souls. Favorite slime? That's a good question. I really like the cat slimes, but well, duh. Of course I'm gonna like the cat slimes. I like they're the slimes that, man, I wish I had opened the game for the update, then I'd have their names ready. But they're more like raccoons. Oh, actually, I take it all back. The puddle slimes are my favorite. I really like they're just puddles. I think they're so cute. ringtail slimes were the ones I was thinking of, yeah. But my favorite is the water slimes, for sure. Okay, let's take care of this lady and then go beast mode and take care of the guy up the hill. Hey. Dude, they're so chill. Like, I know. I think that's why I like them. They just hang out in a pond all day. Like, I want to do exactly what they do. And their secret style looks so cool. Dude, my secret style looks so cool. You don't even know. You haven't even seen it. I haven't activated my ultimate form. Ooh, this is very pretty. Oh, hey mom and dad. I'm gonna ignore you and go over here because I feel like it. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry, Mom and Dad. Sorry for the delay. Hey. I know I look kind of fucked up. I just grew taller too, and I have no face, I bet. Yeah. Shit, dude. I got double wolf arms now. Right. Oof. Bye, Mom and Dad. Yeah, now we got to see the second angle of it. The instant replay. It's like a sports game. Oh shit. Where's the doll? My current objective is proceed. That's all I'm getting. I guess I will proceed. Uh-oh. The game's freaking out. Wonder if it's picking that up. Proceed like Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. Haven't gone around to it yet. I should though. I enjoyed Undertale. This is familiar.
あんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれる
Yes.
よね。
We keep going. Enemies.
ないつもりか。
Here we go. Yeah, yeah. This is cool. Re-going through all the dream sequences.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Damn. We are not fucking around.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh no. Ugh. Get off of me, weirdo. Uh-oh. Out of stamina. Out of stamina. Don't swing. Don't swing. I'm... Okay. Now you can swing. I'm okay with it. Eating up that PvE. Yeah. It's like it's a 50-50 chance that I think in combat. Holy moly. Where is a shrine? Yes! You make it look easy. I know if I try to get rocked, I mean, I've been getting rocked on occasion, for sure. Let's get rid of these. I would like to level up my health more. I don't have enough. But if I pick up these, maybe? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's level up my health. Bandage, first aid. Wow. This is a boss fight. There's no doubt about it. I'll heal up.
清水ひな子
Wow. I'm just getting every item I possibly can. First aid. Toolkit. I don't really want that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm ready. Hopefully this fight isn't at 20 FPS, which is what I was just getting in that hallway. I told you this was some boss-ass fight fucking room. I called it the second I saw it, and then we just moved on to the next room. I thought I was wrong. I'm right. And I'm about to kick Junko's ass. How far are you into the game? Like, the end. So, you might want to get out of here if you don't want spoilers. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, I'm a speedy guy. Actually, it took forever.
それは何のあなたいつから飲んでるのそんなに飲んで大丈夫なの全然大丈夫だよこれを飲むと落ち着くから
What are they?
それを飲むのをやめて私にかなわないで
Whoa. Pill problems she had at IRL? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I guess that makes sense.
これが全ての根源
It could be something to do with birth control, although I don't really know what they were using in the 1960s. So, I could be wrong. Maybe she just got a pill problem. But I think that would follow the theme of the game, which is the only reason why I say it. Uh-oh. Hey, sis. Oh, hey, me.
これは私の全てを奪ったサクコもリンコもシュウも奪いお父さんもお母さんも私を返せ奪った全てを返せ
Yeah, that's fair. See you later. Okay. Come at me. Oh, you should. I gotta memorize her attack patterns. It's Silk Song all over again. I gotta lock in. Uh-oh. Never mind. I'm not locking in. Oh.
その程度か。
Yeah. 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 Oh. No. These damn flowers keep grabbing my ankles. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Oh. I cannot believe I missed. What's she doing? I don't have stamina. Ooh, my health is gone. She wasn't done her combo. I should have known. Oh, dude. I thought she was done her combo. I tried to heal up. Can't, I won't.
認めない。ひな子を渡したりなんか。
Oh. Mayo's meant to die. I don't think I was. It felt like, it didn't feel like an unfair you had to die fight, so. Ooh. Do you see this? Do you see this? Those were some clean dodges. Oh. Hey. I don't know what to do when she does this. I think I just am dead here. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that specific attack.
私は消えない消されたりしない
Shit.
お
Oh,
前
I
が
have so many pills.
消えるまで
Maybe I am meant to be dying from this? Can you come back to the arena? I saw someone stay on her and beat her while she does it. I tried that. I just started running out of stamina and she still pops it anyway. Maybe I just didn't do enough damage. Oh. Aw. Let's take all. I wonder if I was meant to die because it changed my inventory. I might have just not done damage, but I thought I did enough damage and then assumed that I had to do something else. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. Oh. Right now. No, I like wailed on her the entire time. I don't know what the game wants from me. At least you can't die that time? Yeah, I mean, I have so many healing items now. Okay. More fighting, I guess? Here we go. Wow, I'm healing a lot of health. It doesn't even matter if I get hit. I'm doing so much. I'm getting so much health back. I don't know why. I guess she just refused to die. To be honest, I like her voice in English. It sounds better to me. I didn't know which one to put on. There's pills all over the place. Oh. The guy that you watched in that fight, did he die to the boss? Was I meant to do that? Because now it feels like I'm in God mode. I'm like, my health is auto healing.
There may be a stage 3. That's okay. I'm just curious whether because now my health just regens super quickly. Should have beat the boss, but it took a minute. I see. But did she die to it? And like have that whole cutscene of like, I'm not giving up happen. I'm just curious whether that was like a thing that you need to do. Or if I'm just bad. Like once that same scene did happen, I see. Yeah.
どういうこと？あなた大丈夫？
いくらなんでもやりすぎだ。
How much do you know about the ending of the game? Nothing. Nothing. I've avoided like all spoilers about this game because I knew I was gonna probably get it at some point. Okay, I won't say anything until the credits roll. Perfect. Is there multiple endings? There's gotta be. It's a Silent Hill game. That's almost always the case. 5? Holy shit. I guess the Silent Hill 2 remake had, what, 8? So, maybe 5 isn't that surprising, but still. Alright, see you later, guy. Since you asked, yes. Well, I wonder what ending I got. I thought that was to examine something. I already have tons of these.
ひなこ、ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。
Yeah. Wow. She is strong as fuck during this segment.
どうしてこんなことを？やめなさい！銃を奪ったあんたを許さない！
ごめんな、ひなこ。 当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただでもこんなになんて。
やめろ、友達の声で話しかけるな。もう少しの
Just need to hold on a bit
辛抱だ。
longer. Look at all the pills. Holy shit. Yeah. No doubt about it. Someone did have a pill issue. Police sirens? Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Yeah. I don't think that was a coincidence. Hour? Who's Hour? Alright. Here we go. Actual boss fight. No? What? Why didn't I get to fight me again? It's a weird ending. Huh. No, that doesn't... I wanted something. I wanted something more than... That felt like a... You know... Next time on Dragon Ball Z style ending. There's no... what? Ending it by setting up a boss fight is so weird. There's more trust, it's kind of crazy? Okay. Alright. Oh wait, I'll be patient. I should probably listen to this lyrics, because it's gotta be important enough for them to put it at the bottom of the screen. Okay, let's see.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町一より県警本部、一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町一から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町一、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町一から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から採取。
Huh. So you think this was the good ending? Probably not. If I were to take a guess, I'd say no. There's more endings if you play New Game Plus? Okay, but for my first playthrough, does no matter what I get that ending? Maybe I'm just... Oh. This is the standard ending of the first playthrough. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Because I'll tell you what. I have not been left satisfied with that ending. Okay, so I have to play it a second time, New Game Plus. Well... Pretty sure if you want the good ending, avoid using the red capsules, though I haven't tried it myself. That makes sense. So she was just crazy and killed everyone? Like, kinda. I mean, the pills didn't help. She was probably going nuts. What I got from my understanding of this... I wonder, can you guys hear me over the fucking guitar shredding it right now? From my understanding, hopefully you guys can hear me. It seemed like the two versions of her... There's the one that was getting ready for marriage, and another one that was holding on to her childhood. And her childhood crush was Shu, and her friends, and all this stuff. And so those two sides were clashing, and we were jumping between both of those views as she kind of lost it. Seems to be the case. And then she snapped on her wedding day. Seems like Silent Hill kind of went after her, combined with some pill abuse and mental health issues. and the pressure and all the changes that she's had to make in order to be married. Like, you know, like, that sounds so fucking weird, but, you know, at the time, there's all these beliefs that were not kind to women. So, and it seems like that was getting to her, and that's why she was having all these, like, I guess flashbacks that we played in of her past. That seemed to be, am I spot on with this? I feel like that I'm at least close. Kind of wondering if she suffered from schizophrenia and the pills as well as severe paranoia. Yeah, well, I mean, there's also the, like, Silent Hill is also, like, a town that haunts people. So there's also, like, I am not okay with if they go the route of she was just crazy, because although James Sunderland was just crazy, he also was being haunted by the town. So I would like in universe for her to be also being haunted. I would not be okay with it being like, oh, she's just seeing all this. She's on pills, she's schizophrenic, she's got paranoia, she's losing it. None of that was real, and she killed a bunch of people. No, Silent Hill has to, for me to be happy and satisfied with where they took this story, Silent Hill has to actually be haunting her. It's some part of it. With this game, the thing is you get more context with the other 4 endings. Okay, but I'm on the right path. I maybe don't have the full picture, but I got I got it. Some of it, most of it. Okay, wait, so who's the Fox Mask guy? That's her husband, or her fiance, I should say. Yeah. Cool. Done. Traditional herbs, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. There was like a constant theme and mention of herbal medicine, not traditional meds, you know? So that's true. That's a good point. I feel like the game wasn't too exciting for me personally. Well, man, I'm really torn on how I feel about this game now. I'm really torn how I feel about it. I think the presentation is awesome, the setting is awesome. I think the gameplay is at its best when we're in a creepy setting, slowly going through each room, finding items to use in different puzzles, like the Silent Hill 2 remake. I think it's at its weakest when it's in combat, because the combat is not hard. I was dying, don't get me wrong, but it was just boring. I found the combat to be the game at its weakest, for sure. Its story was good. I like that the cinematography in the cutscenes got better as we got farther into the game, because the beginning of the game, the cutscenes feel pretty video gamey, and by the end they're using film techniques like dolly zooms and all these different types of shots. So that's awesome. The story, very cool. I like how it's laid out. I like the theme. I think that it's really good. The whole story they laid out and how it unraveled. That ending kind of stinks for it to be the base game ending. I think that's a not satisfying ending. Most people, realistically, most people aren't like me. Most people aren't going to play a horror game and then replay it to get every single ending. I'm the one, I was the guy that was chasing different endings in the Silent Hill 2 remake, you know? Most people are only gonna experience that ending, maybe another ending. And for that to be the ending that most people are left on is really unsatisfying. To set up a boss fight and then just roll credits and then have this cutscene with some dialogue of just panning a bloody floor and explaining like she went crazy on her wedding night, not satisfying. It felt like it was setting up for something bigger and an actual like kind of conclusion. Obviously, Silent Hill usually leaves things a little open-ended for you to be like, what was actually real, what wasn't fully real. And that's fine, but I don't think that it did a fantastic job of leaving that open-endedness while also having me as the person who experienced the story be satisfied. Like Silent Hill 2, none of those endings, I guess besides the ones, spoilers for Silent Hill 2, warning, besides the ones where like James just like kills himself in the end, some of the endings where he leaves, whether it's with Maria or whatever the case is, it's still satisfying that to see like a conclusion, to get an idea of where it goes after the credits roll, while still leaving it open-ended to be like, how much of that was real? How much of that was, you know? I think there's also a reason why substance abuse, for the most part, has been left out of Silent Hill, is because Silent Hill, what people experience in Silent Hill shouldn't be chalked up to hallucinations from substance abuse. James Sunderland had an alcohol problem. He didn't have like a drug problem, and everything that he was seeing was from Silent Hill torturing him and from him kind of going a little crazy. And I feel like throwing in drugs muddies that to leave the player. If you haven't played Silent Hill up until this point, this is your first Silent Hill game, you're going to be like, oh, that entire game was a drug trip. And I think that's kind of a bit of a disservice to what the fog, the psychological part of Silent Hill is. Like, it's haunting you. And that kind of ending also loses it. Sorry, whole yap fest. I care a bunch about Silent Hill, and this is me trying to walk myself through how I feel about this. So you think it's worth a buy? I think it's worth a buy when it's on sale. This is, first of all, okay, I'm Canadian, so I'm saying these terms in Canadian dollars, okay? But this game cost me $104. Was it worth $104? No. Are most games worth $104? No. So I'm not saying like I think this was better than a lot of horror games. Don't let my negativity, you know, summarize the whole thing. I think that this game did a lot of stuff good. I think it's a good Silent Hill game. I think it's better than most games in the Silent Hill franchise. It doesn't beat the top 4. It doesn't beat the Silent Hill 2 remake, but it beats most of the other ones. It's probably on par with Origins. So I'd say if you like horror games, if you like psychological horror, if you like a game with good art design, yeah, I'd say pick it up when it's on sale. Pick it up in a few years when it's cheaper. But yeah, there's everything. Also, the performance issues were pretty bad. I looked it up. I made sure I double checked. I have more than the required, or the I have more than the recommended requirements, and it still ran like shit for a lot of the game. Especially at the end there. At the end during all those fights, I was like seeing 20 FPS, which is pretty ridiculous. What do you think about the combat? I thought it was so boring. Yeah, it's just poor optimization. I think yeah. Like, look at my settings. My settings aren't anything crazy. Another thing, it says that my monitor is 1920 by 1080 and 50 hertz. It's a 4K monitor, and it goes up to 144 hertz. And this resolution thing that shows just lies to you. It's just a lie. The game just doesn't know your won't tell you your correct resolution or refresh rate. So goofy. And you can't change it either unless you're in windowed mode. If you're in full screen, you can't change it. Borderless full screen, you can't change it. What platform are you playing? PC. It's probably more optimized for consoles. But still, I have above the recommended requirements, so I should be able to play this on at least medium. And I was struggling to do that. Yeah, it ran good on PS5. Yeah. Games only get optimized for consoles now, which sucks because I don't want to drop 400, or I don't know how much a PS5 is, 500, 600 bucks. I have a PC that should be able to run this game according to the specs that the team that made this laid out for us. But because of their poor optimization, it still just runs like shit, even if I have better than what they're saying. You can have the highest end PC and still have troubles running Borderlands 4 right now. Games are releasing in such a poor state on PC right now. It sucks. A refurbished PS5 could be 300, so depends. Still, I still don't want to buy a console. Like, the outside of that, let's say that I get a PS5 for free. I'm still gonna want to play every game and buy every game on Steam. My Steam library is where all my games are. And so I'd rather keep all my games in the same place. I don't want to have to rebuy a game to play it on a different console or on a different, you get what I'm saying. I'd rather keep my entire library here. Most games focus on console, sadly. Yeah, that's no secret. It's been like that for literally forever. We were talking about Batman Arkham Knight earlier in this stream. That had an infamously terrible PC launch, but it ran perfectly on every single console. It ran so well on every console while looking amazing. It releases on PC and it's like barely playable, crashing all the time. So yeah, there's a lot to complain about with this game, but I also still think it's a good horror game. It beats out a lot of horror games. It stands out a bunch between a lot of horror games. I don't really think it should have been a Silent Hill game. Besides the town being foggy and there kind of being an otherworld, it really feels, I don't know. It could have been its own thing, and I think it would have made more sense. I like that it's a Silent Hill game because I like the variety that we have in the Silent Hill series. They're all kind of all over the place. But at the same time, it means that a lot of people are coming into this game with expectations that it's going to be like a Silent Hill game. And it has Silent Hill moments when you're walking around in an interior of a creepy building and it's warping around you and you're collecting items to solve puzzles. It's got that. But for every time that you're playing the game like it's a Silent Hill game, there are 8 battle encounters where you're dodging and locking onto enemies and treating it almost like a horror version of like The Legend of Zelda. I don't want to compare it to Dark Souls because I think that's an unfair. Everyone's saying it's a Souls-like. I think that's an unfair comparison. But you do Z-target just like in Ocarina of Time, and it does make the game a whole lot less scary. Depends on how you define Silent Hill, I think. Sure, but it's not that it doesn't. It's not that it. Well, how did I word it originally? If I said that it doesn't belong in Silent Hill, I don't mean it doesn't belong in Silent Hill. I mean that I think it would have made more sense for this game to stand on its own. I think it would have found an audience too. It would attract a bunch of people who like PS2 horror games because it feels very like a PS2 horror game. But and I mean there's a open market of gamers who are wanting something similar to this. It's been so long since we've had a good Fatal Frame game. It's been so long since we've had anything even close to like Haunting Ground or what else? There's a bunch of good PS2 horror games that this would scratch the itch of, an itch that hasn't been scratched in like a decade, you know? But I don't know. I have very mixed opinions. Overall though, I liked it more than I didn't like it. As much as we're talking about the negatives of this game, I liked it more than I didn't like it, to be clear. I had a good time with this game. It's a great sequel to Silent Hill 4, in my opinion. Well, I mean, Silent Hill 4 has its own issues, so I guess I can't really disagree with that. Silent Hill 4 is peak Silent Hill for the first half of the game. I think it's the Silent Hill series at its very best for the first half of the game. It's the first half of Silent Hill 4 is better than Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 in my opinion. And it would surpass both those games if it stayed at that high, but it falls off so hard in the second half. And this game also did in story, it was doing good in the second half. In gameplay, it was kind of boring. This game did fall off in the second half a little bit. I don't like the dream sequences were very boring, especially with the dream sequences fully remove the durability of your weapons. So you even lose the survival horror aspect of it, and now it's just a combat arena where you're running through areas and doing like kind of puzzles. A lot of the puzzles are really repetitive, so you already know the secret to the puzzle by that point. So it's just combat arenas. Personally, I hate the combat. Yeah. I did not like the combat. I didn't like... It's not the combat that's necessarily the issue. They could have kept the combat exactly how it currently is in the game, and I would have been fine with it if they didn't have as much combat as they had. There was so much combat in this horror game. It really took away from the... Visually, the atmosphere, everything, very horror gamey. The gameplay was an action like fighter, you know, where you're targeting onto enemies and smacking them up, and there's so much of it. It's all the time. Keep in mind, I lowered the combat hoping to see less and get less combat. I didn't lower the difficulty. I think I just picked the default, which was I think the lowest setting. But yeah. Yeah, I think I played on story as well with puzzles on hard because I know what I know what I like in my horror games. Um I thought the story was not that good. I thought the story was what I enjoyed. Maybe not most. I think I enjoyed the art direction the most, but I really liked the story up until I didn't. If that if that makes sense. I like the story. I like the way that everything unfolds where we slowly, as like a team, as me and chat together, slowly realized, holy shit, this is female literature. Holy shit, this is a... If someone pointed it out in chat and was like, this is talking about the, the expectations that women had in the 1960s. Oh, this is talking about, the giving yourself away to marriage and as a woman and all this stuff. Very cool. Such a cool fucking topic to jump on is a Silent Hill game. Out of any game series to jump on that kind of topic, Silent Hill is the perfect series to do that. If its ending sucked. That ending did not satisfy me at all. It felt like they were setting up for something way bigger that could have been awesome, and apparently there's multiple endings, so maybe some of the endings will change my mind. But at the same time, it seems like everyone gets this generic ending that I got, and most people aren't going to go back and replay the game. Isn't good enough. Like, it's not. I'm not going to want to immediately hop back onto this game and replay it. It's not that good. Does that make sense? It's good, but it's not like it's a story game that it's going to be one and done. The final boss looked way too easy too. I don't know. Cause it killed me. It killed me, but then my character just like got up and was like, no, I'm not giving up. And I don't know if that was like planned. If that was like planned, then, and you had to die to the boss to get that thing, and the boss just never dies until the final boss fight is scripted. So was I meant to die there? You're like, the boss will not die until it kills you, and then you get that cutscene, and then, yeah. See, that sucks. That sucks. And then to just throw waves of enemies at me for the final, like the climax of the game. I don't know. Silent Hill 2 did the climax of the game better. They didn't just throw waves of enemies at you. They gave you these beautiful cutscenes that are, all these close-ups of James' face. You get to experience and see his thoughts as he's placing everything together of why he's being tortured and what he did and who Pyramid Head is and why he keeps showing up. And there's like I don't know. It's handled so much better. I honestly would have preferred if the final section of the game was just like cutscene, 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 cutscene. Because the climax being just waves of enemies, not great for a horror game. Great for an action game. But, yeah. For me, it awakened the Silent Hill hyperfixation. I might trophy hunt, but I have my doubts about the Lost in the Fog difficulty. I see. I mean, I'm going to replay it. I know my girlfriend wants to play it. So I'm sure that I'm going to open it probably again this week to play it with her. And by play it with her, I mean I hold the controller and she holds a blanket above her face and peeks to see parts of the game that I'm like, oh, this is so cool. Check this part out, right? That's how most of our horror game playthroughs go. But like outside of that, would I replay this game? No, I'd probably just look up the other endings and then go back to replaying the Silent Hill 2 remake, which I have so many fucking hours on. Look at that. 125 hours on a single player horror game. Like, I love this game. This game, I think, is such a masterpiece. This is such a beautiful remake of this game that I already loved. I think, and I know this is a hot take, and I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me in the Silent Hill community, but it surpassed the original for me personally. I think that technology, the how much it's improved, we are able to capture more of the story than we got in the original. You know, with all James's face expressions are so detailed, and it's so perfect for this game. It really brings in a whole new element to this story. And I think that that's the main thing of why I like this, of why I like the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I think it did a good job of capturing what was so good about the original, while also adding these modern elements that just emphasize the story and add details to it. And the cinematography is beautiful. It has my favorite cutscenes out of any video game ever. Besides maybe Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2 also has beautiful cutscenes. The reason the combat apparently was to attract a younger audience, well, sure. And I guess that's fine. I guess whatever. But if that's the case, and if you're going to have so much combat, if you're going to have as much combat in a horror game as Silent Hill F did, you can't have the combat be as janky as it was. I don't think the combat felt good. I think the combat felt okay. It was passable for a horror game. I don't go into a horror game and expect good combat. That's not what I'm going into it for. It's a bonus when the combat feels good, but at the same time, I'm going into it for the horror and for the story and for the atmosphere and for the monster designs. And basically, the combat is very low on the list. So for there to be this much fighting in this game, when the combat was just passable, really not a good decision in my eyes. Anyway, at this point, I'm going to just keep repeating myself. I think I've said every point that I wanted to make possibly twice of my thoughts on this game. So, yeah. And now it's 9 p.m., so I think I'm going to head out and end the stream. But thanks for, watching me play, hanging out, playing Silent Hill F, and chilling with me as I experienced the game for the first time, and chatting with me at the end, listening to me pop off and yell and talk about Silent Hill and the Silent Hill lore. So goofy. It gets a 0 out of 10 for me. Where was Pyramid Head? Why wasn't Pyramid Head in the game? Don't we know that Pyramid Head belongs in every single Silent Hill game? Yeah, that's it. See ya. I would actually been so bummed if Pyramid Head showed up in this. I would have been so pissed. Anyway. See ya.